Hello everyone, how's it going? What's up, Mario? I hate Twitch ads. I mean, I'm not really in control of that. I'm sorry. Twitch just kind of does their own thing, I guess. But yeah, today's Saturday, and I've been just testing out some stuff in the labs, and trying to figure out some stuff like API-wise. So let's see how this is working. It's not. It's still loading. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Although that's not accurate because I lost like 8 world records in like the hour that I spent working on it. So I don't know when it's gonna update. I have no idea. But yeah. I guess that is what it is. But watch how it will continue to not update as I play some levels. Yeah, let's switch over the stuff here. Shouldn't be BRB, hold on. 5 for 500? Well, not today, of course. I mean, it's obvious I'm gonna get that. But I'm like, what am I, like 6,000 away? Something like that. It's probably gonna happen pretty easily. And I'm probably gonna make a big stream about it too, because that's kind of the thing I do. In fact, we need to hit 495,000 first before we even worry about that. So, let's get that figured out first before we get there. But anyway, let's change the tune. Still something a little bit more low key. Let's see if it'll load. Ooh. Hold on, let's go back a couple minutes here. Alright, yeah, we'll start with this. Alright. Beer. Anyway, let's throw up a pred. Let's do all the things that I need to do at the same time while also working on stuff. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna do that today. We'll see. That's like 400 levels, and 400 levels is like 6 hours, and 6 hours from now is 7 AM. So we'll just start with 100 levels and see where we go. Maybe do a couple hundred, but I don't know if I'm going to reach out and hit 304,000 because that would be a long stream time. And also, I'm streaming tomorrow anyway, so I'm probably going to be able to do that there. And also, there's nothing really special about 304,000 in particular, so it's just 1,000. Yeah, let's set this up. There you go. There's a prediction. Enjoy that. Anyway, let's get the timer set up. So much homework to do here. I wish I could just set all this stuff up with like the press of a button. Hold on. Like, there we go. Alright, timer up. Beer, anyway. Y'all ready for today? See where we get to. Let me fix my pillow really quick. I'm gaming, I gotta be comfortable, you know? British Fire could get 1,000 clears in a day. I mean, I've done that stream like 4 to 5 times already. I'm the one who made that category a thing, and then he played after I had already done a run or two. I mean, whenever you're going into 1,000 in a day, you kind of have to be mentally prepared beforehand to do so. Like, I literally just did 1,000 levels like a week or two ago. So you missed out on that. Go check the VODs if you want me to do that. Go watch the VODs, videos on demand, the recent videos, and you'll find one. But yeah, I just did that for 300,000. 299,000 to 300,000. Anyway, yeah, let's get things started here. As you know, the rule is start on a good first level, or play off a good first level. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and prediction should be up for all you predictors. Is that the word I call you guys if you're predicting? I don't even know. Gamblers? Yeah, let's go with that. Predictor sounds like mystical, as if you're like a seer or something, I don't know. If you're a fortune-telling ball. Whatever you call those people, fortune tellers. Yeah. Yeah, you guys aren't that. At least I would want to not think that. Anyway. One thing that I tried to do recently was, and failed to do so, was try to set up a translator, on-screen translator, and that's yet another project I'm trying to figure out how to do. There's a lot of like shit that's like possible, but it's like hard to set up, but like that's one of them, I think. But the thing is, it's like you gotta use Google Translate's phone app is the only way you can like do like this on-screen translate thing, to my knowledge. Could be wrong though. But that's the only thing I've found so far. There's like a thing on my phone that I can just translate text on the fly, and I was trying to have the camera pointed to like the text on the beginning of the level. I think that'd be kind of cool. This is an auto level and I didn't even know it. And I'm doing something here. I'll play it off again. Do your thing, level, do your thing. It's certainly taking a lot longer than 9 seconds, but we'll see. There we go. Alright, that wasn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. How's that API doing? We're doing alright, API. We'll periodically check. Oh, we're still. So I just want to test how often it like updates, because it's clearly not updating like every like, you know, frame or whatever. Also, stress test is good as well. We'll see what happens when we overstress it, if that does happen, if people spam. Ooh, free level. Let's go. Free-ish level. So I have to jump a gap, I guess. Ooh, okay, free world record, I guess. It's pretty nice. JK Sebastian. Kinda want that, there we go. We'll take it. Is that supposed to be like a birthday cake or something? I don't even know. We're schmoovin'. There we go. Yes, hold on, I think I know why we're stuttering here. I have to minimize everything. Minimize this. Minimize this. I was looking at the playback and I saw some stuttering, so minimizing some stuff definitely helps out. There, it should be more smooth. Ooh, another free clear. I'm into it. I guess it's just the GPU hitting its limit. My poor laptop. Email. It's like an internet boy. An email. Get it? I kinda want one of those. Hold on. I made a bad funny, by the way. We're running. We're running. Booze. How we doing? Are we like 7 for 5? It's kind of cracked if we are. Oh, 8? 8 even? Let's go. 8 for like 6 almost. 1 Heyo 79. Oh, another quickie. Dude, this one's kind of cracked. 9 for 6? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, periodically, I'm just gonna do this, see if it updates. The fact that it's not even reading that sometimes is concerning, but, you know. Yeah, what's up, funnier? I'm testing out some API. It probably might even be the one that you were talking about, but I just kind of found it from some dude in Raise Flyers chat, just posted it to me. But it's very slow at updating apparently, and also it didn't even read my command when I did that last time. There we go. Yeah, it's said that for at least like 10 minutes now. I think it might be that. It could be smm2.info or something that could also indirectly be reading from that, probably. I don't remember the site name. Bobby Moles Lights Out by Ninja Boy. I'm gonna skip this one. Super Mario 3D World. But I'm not very impressed with the stress test so far. It's very slow at updating. Also, I probably should skip this level. Screw these 3D World BS levels with checkpoints. It's ran on one person's computer from their Switch. Well, maybe if more people were able to do that, then it would be less of a load on that person's Switch. Also, that means if more people know about it, then that means if it does get stress tests, then it's going to get worse and worse over time as more people find out about it. Something like that. c-ut-q.tv. something. But anyway, I've been already able to work with whatever and put it into my Java bot. through the use of programming. As long as I can get something in a JSON like format, then boom, 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 we're good to go. It's pretty easy to set that up. Just a little bit of parsing and all that. Similar to my weather API thing. Yeah, I'm getting this newfound love for APIs. We never really went over how to work with these in college, so this is kind of like a little bit new to me. Just a little bit, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. I use the maker ID or level ID. I tried to work with both of them, but the level ID was faster updating than the maker ID, so then I switched from the maker ID to a level that I have of mine's ID. But yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, one of them still says I'm at 303,587 from my maker ID lookup, but the level ID says I'm at 303,600 from a level that I have from parsing a level that uses my user ID. So I don't even know what's going on there. I don't know why the user ID is updating differently than the maker ID is. Maker ID doesn't work on a level ID website. Yeah, I don't know. Is it updated yet? Also, even doing that makes me have to do it like twice. I don't know if that's like my bot thing or something, because like it does that with the weather thing as well. Sometimes I'll have to like spam it. Yeah, there we go. Still no update. Oops. I mean, if it's ran on one person's Switch, then I don't know how you can brute force like every single level ever made. That would be too much of a stress test. I think I've done that. Like, my link's pretty simple for the JSON file. Like, it's really short. Boop. Let's see, that puts me at 16 for 13, by the way. That's kind of good. We're on a good pace, even though I'm a little bit distracted by trying to figure this shit out. Let's see. Just a title screen. Yeah, I can like do like this. Hold on. Post this in chat. That's the line of code right now that I'm working with. I commented out, so anything after the backslashes is other attempts of inserting the URL. So the leftmost one is the one that's active right now. I just copied the whole line of code because I'm in the middle of this run. So, anything after the double slash is void. But you can see I was experimenting with different things. That's the link I was given, so. That's the one that has all the JSON for both ends. But yeah, I don't know how to get the back end then. "7-8" by Luigi Foxy. Oh, we gotta skip that. But yeah, the first link is the active one, which is searching up one of my levels. The second link, from left to right, is searching my maker ID. And then the rightmost one is again searching my level again, I think. No, it's just the first one again. The original one that I used. Give me a second. Alright. Should be all I need. That one is literally the one that I already have. That one's the one that's behind even more. It's at 303,587, which is the same as the middle one. It gives me the exact same result. So either way. The one that I have currently is more up to date. The smm2.info one is ironically more up to date than the other one. But yeah, I just clicked your code and I put it into JSON. And if you go check that code that you just did, it should say I'm at 303,587 rather than 303,600, which again is equivalent to the middle one that I've already posted. But yeah, either way. So I don't know how to get anywhere that gives me the most updated one. If it is reading it on the spot, then it should be at least a little bit more current than that. Yep, we're still there. Alright, 24 in though, it's pretty good for 20 minutes. First water level. This run's kinda cracked. It's actually like almost a sub 120. Except for this level, it's not so good. Currently, Snow Stroll. Okay, skip him that one. Nice. Also, I don't even know what the trigger is for it to update, even if it just does it like over time or something. Yeah, it's still very far behind. Is that 303,587 like more than an hour ago? Alright, we're out. I think I wasted some time there. So that kind of took me like 2 minutes. Oh, very nice. That reverses some time loss for sure. It's literally as good as you can get right there. Well, that one's up to date. Looks like it's a little bit better. But does it update real time though? If I did that link again, or if I checked that link right now, would it oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, we'll put that in. We'll put that in. Let's see. I could probably do this on the fly. Except coding while playing video games. I can't see chat because I have my code up. Give me a second here. Okay, it's less than 30-second level. Doing a lot of things at the same time right now. There we go. Okay, compiled the new code with the new line with the new user or URL. And then we gotta close out of the bot, reopen the bot. And then, okay, it should be recompiled. Let's throw on the hydrate again. It shouldn't be very accurate though this time. There we go. Yeah, 0 hours my ass. But now if you do PS, it should be updated real time maybe? Well, there it is, I guess. Looks like I lost a couple world records. That's kind of unfortunate. I think I've already seen that page, which is why I know about the user info thing already. There's like a thing that you can like do like multiple levels at the same time or something. I didn't really need that though. Well, let's do it again. I only have it set for my statistics right now, but I could like set it to anyone's maker ID in a little bit. I just haven't integrated that yet. And more than just my 3 main stats that I care about. Maybe I should have a code that says my stats and then a person's stats by doing exclamation mark like PS and then insert their username or something. I mean, not username, ID. That'd be pretty easy to code. It's very similar to how people can do LW in my chat, or not LW. Yeah, LW versus exclamation mark weather, insert whatever weather. Very nice. I wonder when it's like the second it updates. So it's at 32 right now. Let's see when it hits 33. When you reload the page. Well, I mean, it should automatically reload when I do exclamation mark PS then. Because, I mean, it just reloads the page every single time I process that command. As what always happens with APIs. Does it say 33 now before I hit? Oh, yeah, it hit it right after I hit the flagpole. There it is. Like, I'm gonna see that first before I even see that. Say 633, like there it is right now. Very nice. So yeah, I guess I can like check my world record count real time or something. I don't know. And total clears too. Honestly, it's probably a little bit more useful coming into the 500,000 stream, or in case I just need to check where I'm at total clears wise, I could just like hit that up. Of course, it wouldn't be probably like 100% accurate. Maybe there might be room for error there, but who knows? There could be mistakes that happen or something. I don't know. Here's the thing though, what about the stress test? Like if I do it like multiple times, like repeatedly, like if I have a, well I mean not just me doing it, but like let's say I have chat that like posts it like 10 times, like you've seen these hooligans in chat before, just spamming stuff. Of course I could manually put on a cooldown or something, but I would have to like assign that to Stream Elements, because it's better at doing that than my own program probably. Handle that. Yeah, unlike the weather thing, because the weather thing just kind of yells when you just overuse it. Yeah, so if I'd like stress tested it, just a little bit of spam action here. I swear I got an error like when I tried to do it. I'm only doing this like 20 times. I'm just doing a stress test because if I don't do it, like my chat will do it. So in the future, like when people see the command and there's like a bunch of people here, It's better that I do it than other people. It's not like gonna crash his Wii, I mean, not Wii, Switch. At least I wouldn't think. But, I mean, so far it's been keeping up, unlike the other one. The other one just kind of gave up after like 20 attempts, and then you had to wait like 5 minutes. The person who made it just had to ban someone for the first time a few minutes ago because they kept requesting the same thing over and over for no reason. Oh. Well, I mean, I didn't even know that, so I mean, I just stress tested it. I did it like 20 times and then I stopped, so. If it gets banned, then I guess it gets banned. Oh, 30,000 requests. No, I mean, that was just 20. I'm never gonna have a chat that's 30,000 people in here, though. Yeah. Maybe if he told us how he was able to get his information, like extract the information so that other people could do it, like then I could just like straight up just download the entire database. Because you were talking about things like doing detailed search, like finding things specifically with only like, you know, 10-second records or something like that. You'd have to go through a lot of brute force if you're doing that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how else you would go about that. I mean, if you want. Oops, don't drop the stream deck. That would be very bad. I'm getting a new stream deck, actually. I could probably beat this one up a little bit. I'm getting the 32 key one. I have the 15 key one. I was looking to upgrade, so we'll see how that goes. Ooh. I didn't even make that. I guess there is some scuff. Let's go in here. What was the person doing like 30,000 requests? Like why did they do that? I only did like 20 requests just, you know, because that's about what chat would probably do if they found out that this toy was a toy. I just scuffed myself. There we go. But yeah, the only thing I could think of is like, again, trying to like brute force like something. They made a live leaderboard for the last ninja and forgot to turn it off. Yikes. Oops. How about the live then? I mean, like, the data's already gone through, right? Like, the ninja's over. Isn't there only a need to do it once, and then that's it? Pull from the data once, not live, because there's no ninja active? Oh, but they got banned a couple minutes ago? Was that him just finally dealing with it, or like, did this whole thing take place weeks ago? And then he's finally addressing it. Oh, okay. Just getting that. Let's check how we are at right now. Haven't gained any records. I've already played that. Also, I guess that command's also a little bit convenient when I don't know where I'm at in terms of score. Like, you know, fish brain, just kind of forget where I'm at in terms of easy endless, even though it says it, but then I don't have the pause screen up. Cook. A little bumping there, or bonking, however you call it. So that means I'm 44 for something. I think I'm doing all right this run. I think I'm just like barely ahead of schedule. No, I'm like 2 levels ahead of schedule. I'm doing all right. We're jumping. Didn't do the crouch boost at the beginning, but we're just moving here. Assuming that this is the level, I should probably check. Okay, this is probably just the level. Don't think there's any pipes here. Oh, don't die. Okay. Also be able to put a change its stats during the stream in it. Wait, what do you mean by that? You know, I'm pretty sure that there's probably a way that I could just like do like a like player plus XXX. Oh yeah. Wait, let me through. God, ice physics. I was thinking another thing that could be done is like maybe do like a thing where it just kind of automatically reads it like every like 60 seconds, like through like a scroll sliding screen or something like that. Like just like an on-screen thing. You know, like how I start my stream with the starting the stream soon, and that has sliding text. And then just have it like automatically update like every 60 seconds or something. That could be something, maybe. And 60 seconds I think is reasonable, right? That's not like too much stress. Skip. .6. It's kind of like it's like what do you call it? The Warp World bar. Oh, you said that you could. You can't be saying those, even if the context doesn't apply. Also, this level is scuffed. I have come to realize it's 22 seconds, and I've already checked this twice. Of course, I can also throw in more stats as well. Like, I'm always specifically throwing in the total, easy, and whatever you call it, world records. But adding more stats to that won't be any more stress. It's the same number of pages. In fact, it's just the bot after it gets results trims down the stuff to make it look presentable. Let's get that. Well, here's the thing though. I clear levels sometimes more often than every 60 seconds. So, usually when I do it manually, like, it's like at that instant pretty much. So if I did it more often than that, I don't know what trouble I would get into. And then it would only be accurate to the nearest minute rather than the nearest clear, which is less accurate even if it is auto-updating. So that's kind of the sacrifice that's set up there. Also, what is this course? 14 seconds. Dude, what is going on here? Alright. I've switched to energy drink. As you can tell, that was the sound of the can and not a bottle. Alright, right now we're still only a little bit ahead of schedule. Uh, 17.8. Run. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thing might be screwed here. Potential. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die from this. Oh, I actually lived at the last second. That's kind of impressive. Ooh, okay. Wow, I didn't even post my stats, by the way. I just kind of gave up. Again, I think that's a bot thing and not the API. Could be wrong, though. Hey, we got a record. That's good. It's always good to see them in the upwards direction there. B-Man. Is that like the G-Man? Like the B-Man? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, I can't just cross that gap. Alright, we need this guy. Hold on. Oh my god, this is a curse level. Get me out of here. E tilde. There we go. CRPTNC1 by CRPTNC. Alright. 13.7. Oh shit. I feel like I've played this actually. I feel like I recognize this shape. I could be wrong though. I mean, I've seen a lot of shit in my time. Why is there a one up there? Oh my god, get that Goomba out of here. No, I'm not doing this. The unseeable Goomba down there that is gonna destroy me every single time. Blind Goomba jump. I'm out of there. Give me the goods. Oh god, we gotta wait for this guy. Okay, we're good. Is that it though? See the flag. There we go. Flag discovered. To Kimbud by Pikachu. I feel like I've seen this user before. This Kimbud person. I think they make a lot of short levels. I could be wrong. Or all your beautiful spelt wrong comments. Heart, kind of. We out? I don't know who that is, but certainly. $303,654. Very nice. Okay, 303,655. I think we're still a little bit ahead here, but I think we're just barely hanging on. That was a very awkward jump. Honestly, I don't know if I like seeing the world records being shown, because like then I see them go down while I'm live. Corey. I mean, obviously I can edit that. Oh, that was scuffed. That was also scuffed. Is this just a hold right? Is that why I'm losing here? It seems like it's a hold right. I think I'm just being dumb. It's probably a hold right. It's looking more and more like a hold right. There we go. Oh man. Power of the Mushroom by this guy. You know, one thing that could be done with it that I wouldn't necessarily have to do, but like someone else, like, you know, the admin, they should have like a live ranking or something like that. Like actually have like an off the game leaderboards or so, you know, something like that. Like updates like every 5 minutes or so. That'd be kind of cool. That's an idea. Maybe keep track again of like the top like 100 or so of each category. Or if it can handle it, 1,000. We're out of there. Whew. It's my Twitter. It should be dsteves 8000. Should be !! Twitter. I think we're literally on par right here. The person who made the API said they DM me about the API. Interesting. Well, I mean, I obviously won't be able to respond to them right now because I'm in the middle of this. So if they wanted direct contact, they could talk to me right here. Or I mean immediate conversation. Also, I think I got scammed in this level. It's almost over. I got the world record though. Let's see if it updated. Let's see if I lost any. It's not going through. Okay, let me try again. I guess you have to do it twice sometimes. Oh, I'm up some world records. That's good. Yeah, we're getting to 495,000 soon, so we'll have a stream about that also for total clears. Oh, let's skip out on that. Nice. I think I made a mistake here. Route. One thing that could be done is they could also just, like I mentioned earlier, I think they could just do like a massive upload, just like a singular time, like get through it all of just like every single course in existence up to this point, like everything in from 2019 to 2021. And then maybe do it again at the end of 2022 or something like that. And then you would just have a massive list of results to filter through. Then you can sort by, once you have that, like you only have to do that once. You only have to collect the data once, but you have it thrown in like a Excel spreadsheet or something like that, or Google Sheets or something like that. You're currently trying to download every level. Alright, so they're already working on that. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Takes a lot of time in storage. Yeah, there are like 30 million courses out there, aren't there? Somewhere around there. What is their method of doing that? As in, like, all the data wouldn't fit in the sheet though. Can they just like throw it into an SQL database or something like that? Ooh. I mean, that's generally what I try to do when I work with really big data, is just work with it from the database itself rather than look at a spreadsheet. Spreadsheet's only good when you want to look at like a view of like a certain, like, you know, subset of that data. Something small and manageable. Airship level. I think I'm a little bit behind now, by the way. I think we need to catch up here. We didn't have a good second, third here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You're the dev of the who's he do, right? The API. Sorry. Mr. API man. Yes. I had a question? Or did Funnier say I had a question? Or what were you referencing? Also, yeah, I've already managed to work it into this, as you can see in the title, player status or PS. I think we were just talking about like one thing was like stress testing, like how many like requests can it do? Oh, also it didn't go through. Sometimes it takes like 2 or 3 tries. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, basically that's reading from the JSON that it produces. To request a second. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I heard you were working on uploading every single level up to this point as well, like 2019 to 2021. But you said you didn't have like, or he said that you didn't have storage for that. Is that correct? Hasn't been stress tested yet. Yeah, I like tried to do that in chat. Like posted like 20 exclamation mark PSs in chat or something like that. Because if I don't like chat when it gets really active, we'll start to use it as a toy or something like that. I mean, they do that plenty of times with they've already stress tested this bad boy right here. Whenever that one works. Also, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, people like to spam that, and then it goes like error or something after like 20 tries. Local instance is scraping every level at 500 levels every 20 seconds. Takes time in storage. Yeah, that's true. How is that being like stored though? Are you like throwing it in like a SQL database or something like that? Because yeah, it would kind of be kind of hard to access and would take a long time if you worst possible storage. Gotcha. So, like, it'd be kind of nutty if that was like produced in like a Excel file or Google Sheets or something like that. It's millions of files. Oh man. Yeah, you have to let me know that, because one of the applications I was thinking of is like, let's say I want to like search, because detail search is getting real slow nowadays because of their own database just like piling up levels and them not being efficient about like them storing levels. It's literally gotten slower and slower over the years to the point where detailed search just feels nerfed in comparison to what it was in 2019, which was my main method of like getting courses done fast. But yeah, let's say oh, you're making it public, that'd be nice. Let's say I want to like filter through like for example the combination of extremely high clear rate, like 60 to 100% clear rate, and also at the same time world records that are less than 10 seconds. Would that be possible? And would it be efficient and quick? Oh, also, hold on, let me, sorry. My bot will automatically ban people who say you should or you could, sorry. Just a precaution. That's for backstating, that's a false positive on your end, don't worry about that. But fortunately I have a command that fights my bot and removes the most recent banned person in chat. Fortunately, I can just press that on my stream deck with a button. This level's kind of fast. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun coding some stuff for the stream, as you can tell. I graduated with a degree in CS, so and I kind of wanted to use it somewhere, and I was like, heck it, let's just make a bot that does a bunch of crazy stuff. I'm not like a pro or anything in terms of like coding, like haven't worked on like big time things, but yeah. That's cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me read your message that got removed. let's see. So if the community wants busted source, or someone else can make that, you can search that. Okay, yeah. This has been your project for the last 2 months or so. Been doing a lot of stuff for that. Yeah, it sounds pretty interesting. Like I want to be a data scientist. Whenever this whole pandemic thing just kind of stops being a thing, or whenever I also hit like a bunch of my goals in this game. One of which is coming up real soon. 2 of which I've already just crossed: 100,000 world record threshold and the 300,000 easy endless threshold have just been hit, and 500,000 total clears, as you can tell, is also where's the thing? Oh, there's. I almost skipped that. Coming up soon. I know. But yeah, I mean the key word is you gotta be efficient if you do so many of these. So that's why I wanted to ask, because I'm at the point where I'm like I don't think anyone's gonna be really threatening me in terms of total clears. So I mean I might as well just kind of like see where I can go with that. So it's not like I'm giving myself an unfair advantage versus anyone that cares about rivaling me in total clears at this point, because I think we're just kind of past that now. Like the second place person who doesn't even care about total clears, who's second place is, I think he's the only person within a year of me at his pace. So, and the game's been out for 2 years, so it would take him like something divided by, or yeah, he's like 150,000 divided by 500 if he's clearing 500 per day, so that's like 300 days or something crazy like that. Yeah, I pushed pretty hard in the last year. Yeah, what's up, King? How's it going? 15.7. But ironically, I haven't been going for total clears of all things, which is the thing I'm the farthest at. I've been just getting them passively by going for the other 2 things I've been going for, just easy endless and world records, which is the things that I'm actually potentially close to being passed on. Potentially, but I've been working on making that not a thing. I'm trying to like wear down the rank 2s, and it just isn't working. I am gaining distance though, but I think they won't budge in terms of like, they're gonna keep at it pretty much. However, yeah, it could be a useful tool for world records, but that might be on the iffy side. I don't know. In terms of the competition. You find it fun to play easy endless? Yeah, I like doing speedruns, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a prediction right now, which is can I beat the levels left in the allotted time. And that's one of the main things I've been doing while I get my 20,000 lead back, pretty much, for easy endless. Oh yeah, that's one of my goals, is to have 20,000 lead in all 3 of my main stats. Which is coming up soon for easy. I'm like 19,700-ish, I think, in the lead. I'm just gonna do all the data analysis on it, lowest world records, lowest clear rates, the whole shebang. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, there's a lot of actual like scuffed world records. As in like, there's some probably like uncaught hackers in this game. There was literally a person who hacked on one of my levels, and then it was pointed out, and then that world record was removed. Oh my god, let's hit you with that. But yeah, it's like someone did like someone in like a 30-second level did 0.01 seconds on my level, so they got banned. 20k lead is a lot, but it doesn't sound that much in my perspective. Well, I mean, I almost got passed when I had to move states recently. Both easy endless and world records. Like, I was on the brink of getting passed in both categories, and then I pushed real hard, and I got out of that mess. Like, there was a point in mid-September, where I was 6,000 away in easy endless. For another perspective, that's about since the dude's doing like 500 a day. That was 12 days from being passed. And for world records, the dude was doing 400 a day, so that's 2.5 days away from being passed. So I was dealing with those two problems simultaneously. So that's the roughest it's ever been, but ironically, a couple months later, I'm at the most chill I've ever been, like currently at this exact moment, like the farthest away in both those two categories, like combined, if I were to sum those two up. So, yeah. Can't hack. Yeah. I don't hack. Oldest level, actually, the oldest level, it's got a 3-minute clear check, and it seems like it would take at least 5 minutes to make. Or like the first level ever made in this game, like ever. Or the first one that like hasn't been cleared or something. All current levels are in the 3 million data ID range. Do you have like everything for 2019 or something like that? Or like what are you doing for like data collection at the moment? Like are you just doing the first levels? Or are you going in chronological order of like level release? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that would be a lot more useful, honestly, because of the levels that are buried beneath, you know, like, for example, if you're doing detailed search, you have the options of last 30 days, last 90 days, last 365 days, and last all time or whatever. So there's levels that are just buried because they're just too old to be found. So yeah, that would be nice to see them chronologically. Nothing's hidden, that's good. That's cool though, that's able to happen. How are you like operating all of this? Like you're just doing it through one switch? Like what was the way to actually like access all of these levels? Like what's the process for that? Because I mean surely if you had like more than one switch doing all the work, then it would probably go a lot faster, right? Using a library that pretends to be a switch on PC. Oh, so it's like an emulator. Gotcha. So you're not actually using a physical switch, you're using emulator and ROM, right? Also, I think I missed the power up here. I think I have to go back. It's complete with bare raw network requests. Oh, gotcha. So technically, if you had just enough like people doing that, you could probably get data a lot faster. Maybe like split the work or something like that. Although I don't know how those would all mesh like together if that was done. It's kind of an awkward like little pit right there. Oh, gotta go back. 11 seconds. Hold on. This level's kind of scuffed, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Nintendo doesn't actually check if you are requesting levels from multiple IPs, so if you were daring, you could gather millions of levels a second. Could be done in a day, but you're trying not to get banned. Couldn't you use like a VPN or something? I honestly don't know how it works. Or would that be like do you have to like buy a Nintendo Network ID every single time you want to make an account or something like that to access all the levels? You have to buy a new Switch. Oh, that'd be rough. end the game again, so around $400. Yeah, that'd be kind of a setback. But how quickly are you gathering the data? Like, what is your progress again so far? I can't remember. What would be like the time frame of getting all of them? At least up to like, I don't know, the end of like 2019 or 2020 or something. Switch would have to be unpatched. You're at 6.7 million levels after 4 days. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. That's like almost like a fifth of the way there, assuming that there's about 30 million levels or something like that. Every level made in 2 weeks. A lot of people made levels in the first 2 weeks. I don't know about much after that in comparison. But I think I have like a pacing thing. I've been keeping track of like anytime they've mentioned like millions, if I can kind of find the sheet here. Like, let's see. I have it somewhere. But yeah, I know they've talked about their like pacings a couple times. Let's see. Pacing. I don't think I can find it. Oh, wait, maybe, I think this might be it, actually. Oh, yeah. I think I have something here. Okay, I wrote these down. That's a little bit messy, though, because it's from my text file that I wrote. So, sorry, there's no commas in there to separate lines. But yeah, every time the capital month is, like, June 29, that's a new line. And the third number is the number of days since release, I think. And the middle number is how many millions of levels there are. So July 31st, 2019, the second entry, there's 4 million levels in 32 days in to the game. Something like that. Yeah, sorry, that's a little bit messy, but I wrote down every time they referenced that. Through various places. Like, I think they mentioned it on, or Wikipedia mentioned how many courses they had, and then they did it a couple times on their actual main site for Mario Maker 2. Reached November 4th. Yeah, how many courses is that then? That's almost November 19, so that's about 7 million then. Yeah, 7 million. Look at that. November 19, 2019 is 7,143 days in. And he said you're at 6.7 million, so yeah, I guess they weren't lying with that. 8.1. Oh, I was trying to roll. Also, we have to clear 12 levels in 11.5 minutes. We're actually, even though I've been sidetracked, I think I'm still gonna win this. There's still a possibility. Yeah, of 2019, of course. I don't know if I should be playing this though. This level. This kind of sucks. I think I'm leaving this level. I hate 3D World. 3D World is so slow. That'd also be another tag that I would like exclude. It's just don't give me 3D World levels. Yeah, ideally it would be like honestly SMB 3 would be a huge one, because SMB 3, if you know, the levels end 5 seconds earlier, like the ones with the cards in them, which is like everything that isn't a castle level. Just with the walking animation. Like it's like really fast in comparison to like the other animations when you're leaving the level. So that'll be a good one to search if you're trying to get a lot of courses done, which is what I've been doing at the beginning of this game coming out. Is I've been searching a lot of SMB3 specifically courses. Also, what is this? There we go. Oh, it's 35 seconds. But yeah. Also, the cool thing and the weird thing is SMB3 is so optimal that even loading SMB3 levels in detailed search is the fastest of all of the modes. I think it's because it has the least amount of levels in the game, or maybe like the levels themselves just don't take up a lot of space or something. I don't know how it works, but it loads really fast in comparison to the other modes, like when you're in detailed search, like those screens. So SMB3 is just ultra optimal. It's so good. Like even in comparison to like today. Every level is exactly 368 kilobytes. Okay, maybe I was wrong there then. But I don't know why, but yeah, no one makes SMB3 levels. That's probably why. But also, conveniently, SMB3 levels just happen to have the fastest animation ending the level, so it's kind of hand in hand. Let's give them that. Yeah, refreshing levels suck to do because they're scams. Because you have to go through two sets of, or like, yeah, a set of pipes. Because you have to go through an even number of pipes every single level. You have to, every time you go to a sub area, you have to leave the sub area because the only way to beat the level is to be in the main area. So there is literally an even number of pipes in every single level: 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, never odd. And each time you go in a pipe, it takes like 2 to 3 seconds, and that all adds up. I'm talking about like real time. Yeah, thank you, Nintendo. Yeah, it's kind of worked out like that. CAT. Unfortunately, 3D World, on the other hand, is the polar opposite. They are the worst. They have the most often scams, I would call them. Just BS that just takes forever. It feels like it has the slowest anime. Oh my god, the slowest animation in the game, and the physics just suck. Oh yeah. Well, I assume the info on the world record would take an equal amount of time, right? Because they like it's just numbers, like. I don't know. Stored in the JSON. Oh, I think I read that wrong. Never mind. I was talking about something else. Oh yeah, what's a reasonable amount of requests to do? Like if I were to have this like as like a, you know, continue to use it as a API thing for my bot. Like would I be able to like request it every single level I complete or something like that? Or is that too much? So like if I did like this like every single level, like a hit with a like a PS or something like that. At what point does it become too much? What's like the threshold for that? Oh yeah, I should give you too much is once a second. Oh yeah. I mean yeah, that would be like at that point like real time updating, which would be like one thing I mean that could be done, but like yeah, that would be a little bit too much. Once every 10 seconds is doable. All right, yeah, I can set something for like 15 seconds or so if I want to like have that as like an overlay or something like that. Just have it like sliding text like on the screen, you know, kind of like something like this. It pops up. There it is, something like that. Oops. Hit you with that. You could also print your opponent's info too. Yeah, true. Yeah, that probably would have been a lot more interesting earlier on, but yeah, that could still be cool. I mean, like when it got like really competitive. Right. Dude, I had to make that command because people were telling me what to do when I was playing, what's it called? The 3D collection like a year ago. I was like, no, don't help me. They're like telling me how to like get the blue coins, and I was like, no, stop. And the keyword was you should or you could, and I was like, nope. Alright, skip. Yeah, because I was like, playing that for the first time. Obviously, it's a little bit less, it happens a lot less often in this game because, I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing. And, also, I mean, there's not a lot to backseat with Easy Endless other than, oh, you should skip this or you could skip this. But at this point, I'm like, oh, I already know that. It's just like, I guess maybe people might remind me to check the world record or something. If you use multiple level info, does it change how often you can request? This is as expensive as requesting a single level. Interesting. So like, even though it does like multiple levels all in one poll, if you just like did that for like, I don't know, a bunch of them, like, I don't know, like search like 10 levels at a time or 100 levels at a time with or something like that. So I really shouldn't be playing this level. But I think it's just a let me fight, and that's it. I don't think I'm gonna win this on time, by the way. Actually, I haven't checked. Where am I at? I guess I can check. Blah, 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 blah. 96. Yeah, I gotta beat 4 levels in 3 minutes. Yeah, there it is. See, I got to see that before the level even finished. I knew where I was at with that command. Yeah, I can do 4 levels in 3 minutes, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on my luck. It's a level every 45 seconds, and 3D World doesn't help, but the world record is 4 seconds. There's pipes. So, roller coaster of emotions right now for this one. Alright, that was a quick-ish one. So we got 3 levels left in 2.5 minutes, and we lost all of our bitrate for that level. Wonderful. As 3D World does. You know how it is. 3 levels, 2 minutes. Now it's looking a little bit more strict, but it's still doable. Who do you like more? Question mark by MTK Stario. I don't think anyone voted on the Preds though, so it's like whatever. Okay, there's a 4-seconder. I don't like all these doors, but we didn't have to go through any of them, so that was kind of stonks. Not gonna lie. 2 levels in 1 minute and 40 seconds. A level every 50 seconds. Alright, that makes it a little bit easier. But we gotta focus on these last 2 levels here real quick. Yes, 3D World does love its particles, and no matter like how strong your capture card is, you just like have to deal with it. I don't know why. It's just Nintendo's encoding is awful or something. Like, it's not even like a capture card owner's fault. Ooh. We got through that level a lot faster than the world record time was, so... Alright, we just gotta beat the next level in 54 seconds. This is like nail-biting on the fence, can we do it or not, sort of thing going on here. Either I get a good or a bad level. I have like room for 1 skip. Alright, this looks pretty reasonable. We'll take the power up for good measure. Just so we don't, yeah, that's exactly why I took the power up. Yeah, we just gonna, I think we did it. Very nice. GG. Let's see, we had 17 seconds left. So, congrats to, oh, no one voted in the pred, but congrats to no one for believing in me. but no one doubted in me either, so that's good too. I did just start the stream at that point, so that's usually the most dead pred though, the first one. But yeah, there it is. Take a look at the stats, of course. Very nice. 303, 700. And every like 100 levels or so, I like to take a small bathroom break. Yeah, Believers won that one. But I'll set up the pred again, and then we'll talk a little bit more about it when I get back. Should take me like 60 to 90 seconds or so. So I'll be right back. Start pred. 100 levels, 90 minutes. There you guys go. Alright. Have fun with that one. I'll be right back. Oh, good. Sorry about that. Good to go. Yeah, let's set it up again. Start and stop right there. Okay, timer up. But yeah, let's, oh yeah, to make this official, of course, you have to start on this screen according to speedrun.com. Specifically for my requests, to make it legitimate or something, you have to start on this scary screen that has the new game button. But yeah, like I said, I only play off a good first level, so we'll just reset until we get a good first level. So 3, 2, 1, go. My 1-1 by Sec Boy. That's kind of scary. Oh yeah. Alright, good first level. Oh yeah, another question I had about that was, I think this was brought up, is like, what if I had like this thing at the bottom left here? That thing. I mean, I only do this during 1,000 level runs anyways, also it's a little bit off center there. But let's say I like had the bot read something like every 15 seconds or update like every 15 seconds on the status automatically somehow or something like that. Would that be like a thing that it could handle or something like that? Also, hold on. Exclamation mark UB. There we go. It's truly incredible. We're talking about the bot, that the auto ban thing, or the stats thing that I had. Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, yeah. My bot is it gets very angry. I mean, also my bot does some crazy stuff like it makes sure that ban evaders get taken care of. Like I've had some terrible people be in the stream before, so that's why it's in like followers only usually. And what it does is it basically just yeah, it basically just checks how old your account is right when you follow. So like Stream Elements will read a message that says thank you, insert name for following, and then it goes to my bot, and then it does an exclamation mark accountage on my bot's channel, just to make it so that it doesn't show up in chat, you know, just to make the chat not cluttered with that, in case, you know, a bunch of people follow or something like that. People would probably get annoyed seeing a bunch of exclamation mark accountages show up. Also, I'm dead here. And yeah, if the account doesn't show up with month or year, then it just bops the person and permabans them pretty much. At the cost of not being able to have new viewers, I guess, but it's it was something that I had to decide to do to get rid of ban evaders. Because usually the first thing you do on like a medium-sized channel or a medium-small sized channel, it's usually like kind of iffy if, like, you know, the person just made their account like 2 seconds ago and then they're immediately following me first. That's kind of sus to me. So it's, yeah, and like only me usually means they're trying to get past the ban evasion. I could be wrong, but usually that's what that means. And so far it's been pretty effective, so I haven't had to deal with that for a little bit, while. Is it just for the one person? It was mainly for that one person, but it was also for, you know, the other person as well. So those two people, but less so for the other person. And I'm pretty sure you know both people I'm talking about, but again, I don't usually want to bring attention to them because they live off of that. But no, to this day, this person's still trying to ban evade like 16 months later. When I put down the blast barriers and put off the followers off on I Ate Your Pie's request. You know, the big streamer I Ate Your Pie. Me and him kind of have a SMB 35 rivalry, and he raided me a couple times and got me a lot of good attention, and I appreciate him for doing that. But yeah, he told me that he didn't like that I had followers only on because it would make big streamers like him not want to like raid me, but I was like, I kind of have to do that because I have to, you know, deal with unruly people like him until I don't know, if I'm forced to like go to the police or something like that, then that's an option I can do. They're banned on 7 accounts on your server? That's disgusting, dude. Like, why do people do that? Like, don't people have like better things to do with their time? That's what I don't understand. Then met person on 2 accounts on the weekly server. Oh. Do their names start with... Well, actually, both of them start with an L. Does their name have numbers in them? I guess that's a way to differentiate them. Okay, yeah, then that's the other person. Who isn't as bad as the first person. Monty Mole Hazard by Star Me Star. I think this person is in the top 100 for world records. Oh, that's a long level though. Yeah, I can differentiate that. Do they use anime in their profile picture frequently? Is probably the person you're talking about. Yep, then I know exactly who you're talking about. But no, that's the secondary person I'm talking about. That person's not as bad as the first person I'm talking about. The first person has literally committed crimes. I'm just gonna say. The second person, not so much. They're just obnoxious. Like doing things like threatening to, you know, dox someone using their real name, you know, and posting that around places where they shouldn't be, etc., etc. And not just to me, but to other people as well, and it's really disgusting. But I am one of their main targets, of course, because I am high on the leaderboards, and that's just how it works. 4.6. I'm gonna take the helmet. But yeah, because of that, of course, I've had to have my own blast shields up and all that, as you guys have been banning this person on your servers as well. There's probably a point where you can like automate their activity and like tell who they are or something like that. Very predictably. Skip. Ooh, free clear. Actually, this is one of the profiles that I have the free clears listed for. We'll get back to this person in actually probably a couple days. Oh man, that takes away one of my free clears for later. That's fine though. But they actually are a person that shows up in the chat frequently, Passion. So I'm thankful that they made a free clear account. But they're not here right now. It's funny, I never like, whenever I see people's levels who are like frequent people who show up in chat, like when they're offline, that's when I get their levels. Like when they're not in the stream. Like it's happened multiple times with Sandy. Actually, ironically, the one time is that I got someone's level in Endless is from the rank 2 person while he was watching me. That's the only time that's ever happened. But he doesn't even watch my stream that much. Skip. Oh yeah. Which obnoxious person? Okay, here's an easy way to differentiate them. Are they in the top 100 or the top 200 for world records at the moment? Do they have 5 or 4 digits of world recordage? Top 200. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Oh yeah, there was one recently they tried to, like, I think half a week ago, they took 10 from me, so I took 200 from them. But here's the thing, usually I'm not that cruel to people, but this person has been chronically doing that, like, every day for like 5 months straight, at one point, earlier on. They stopped doing it, and then they randomly started doing it that one day, so I think it's justified at that point. But usually 99% of the time it scares people away when I slap back 5 times as hard or more. And I kind of know tech that they don't, so it kind of works out for me, because I always net gain from those exchanges. But yeah, they were like both scheming to like do stuff to me for 100,000, but I kind of outsmarted them, so they weren't able to do that. But yeah, they were. There was like an instance where they like tried to rally like a bunch of people to stop me from hitting 100,000 or something like that, or like interrupt the process. So then I just like went live suddenly, like after like 2 hours of not gaining world records, and then just quickly got there, but still got it on camera or the VOD or whatever. But at the same time, I had 200 world records backed up that were frame perfect, so that I cleared in a row, which I just found a bunch of really quick 3D world levels that I just cleared in 1 second through detail search, and that worked out really well. $14,414 though. Oh, they're nice. Yeah, 1.102s. You know the ones. They're like a dime a dozen. Like, honestly, I wish I could have learned how to do that earlier. Maybe I should have done that instead of a title screen, which I'm known for. Because now, like, a lot of people, especially those two, well, I mean, one of the two people that I was mentioning knows how to do 13.205, but they don't rely on it, so. Also, the rank 2 now for world records also knows how to do 13.205, so that's kind of an issue. So usually we're racing to see who can get them done, which I had to do recently because I saw them start to take some of them, like with 13 point, just like new title screens. So I leapt into action a day or two ago, and I took all of them for the like month, but they don't like exist anymore. There's like only like people only upload about like 50 of them per month now, in comparison to how things used to go. So they're not like a reliable method of getting world records anymore anyway, so let alone have a wall of them. Maybe that's a good or bad thing. I haven't decided yet. I think it's gonna be a better thing if I get to like a 20,000 lead or something like that, because that would make it that much harder to catch up. Another SMBU castle. It's like 2 in a row. Also, how are we doing here? Let's check the API. Very nice. I've gained some records. See, I don't even have to exit out and check how many records I'm getting because they're just updating there. Yep. I'll skim this one. Good way for walls are the 0.664s that can be optimized as 0.661s. Wait, 0.664s? You mean 6.664s? I don't think there's any like 0.6 second levels. Ooh. Oh yeah, player status does the same thing. That's just the shorthand. But yeah, I think I can integrate it so that I can show anyone's stats. I just need to make that work. I just wanted to talk to the dev first about that, though. But yeah, eventually in my stream, you will be able to do player status for not just me, but for anyone who enters a maker ID. And then we'll show you more than just the 3 main stats that I have. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, spreadsheet with free clears that are 0.6 seconds long. Huh. I don't think I need any more free clears necessarily for like this upcoming 500,000 thing, but that is good to know. Actually, 0.6 might be nice though. It might be better than some of the other ones that I have. Like I have a bunch from this like Japanese dude from like a month or 2 or 3 ago, who's uploaded like 32 to 40 levels per account instead of like, you know, the full page, but they're kind of slow because you have to go through pipes, and yeah, might not want to do those ones first. But yeah, I'll take a 0.6 instead of, provided I haven't done the level already, of course. Over those levels, of course. I haven't decided how many I want to do in a day. I'm gonna be probably breaking the world record for most clears in a single day. There's some Czech dude who has the name Reddit. Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to do like over 2,000 levels in a 24-hour time period, maybe even 2,500, which is by far the most I've ever done in a single day. And I can't do that every day because there's not enough free clears out there. But it's a lot. It would be the ultimate, like, getting to 500,000 sort of thing. Just because it's 500,000, and 500,000 is pretty important because I'm probably never going to hit 1 mil. I was thinking of making a level that's just like a one screener, that's just like literally like a windmill, but it's like half of one. Get it? 500,000. It's dumb. Okay, we're leaving this level. Also, yeah, this level was a scam. And it'd be just like 2 fire bars or something like that, spinning around. I don't know, like around a structure. I'm not sure. I'm not very good at artistic level making. 1-1 me. Go faster. Don't you want me to not go faster if I'm if you're not believing? Don't you want me to go slower? Did you believe him? Did you unbelieve in the wrong thing? Yeah, if you're doubting, then that means you want me to take longer than 90 minutes. Technically wasted channel points. Yeah. We'll see what happens. So, I mean, I just barely won last round. I only had like 17 seconds remaining. But I was a little bit distracted during that. Oh, you don't have to go in the pipe. Oh, this is kind of sus. This setup right here. Oh, there's land. Oh, never mind. I don't know if I could have just walked through him or not. I'm just gonna skip it. 10 coin. $3.9. Yeah, just like get that real quick. This level's kind of scuffed. Alright, we're out. Ooh, 1. There you go. Now you have reason to get channel points. 1v100. But yeah, I don't understand the whole betting system because usually when I'm winning, people put lots of points in non-believe and vice versa. Actually, I don't even think I'm winning right now. Now I might be. I'm not sure. I think I have to beat 25 by the 107.30 mark, so I have to beat the next level by in 40 seconds. So I think technically I was a little bit behind before this level. I'm like debatably behind, as in I might be like 10 seconds behind, which isn't too bad. Par, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. I don't think I have to check the world record here. This seems like a not check the world record level. Alright. By the way, the number of total likes you can get MP all-time gold with ease by just uploading a little more levels. You mean the ribbon? Gold ribbon? Oh, all-time. No, I'm not... I don't think I can get gold ribbon, but yeah, maybe gold medal. But I don't know if I even want that, because that kind of taints the ribbons that I have. If someone, like, if a bunch of people want to get me my 4th gold ribbon for like a week or like a day, that'd be cool. Uh, 1.2. Probably this one. But do I want gold medal? Gold medal is kind of ugly when you have 3 gold ribbons. But yeah, like I said, if people want to like mass like my level or something for no reason, like what happened like a week ago, I randomly had like top 200 for weekly, and I don't know what happened. I was just in there one week. Oh, I just skipped that. At 3 bronze. Yeah, bronze is kind of ugly, dude. I had a bronze. If people remember, I had bronze medal for first clears like 2 years ago. That was my screenshot when I first got my 3rd gold ribbon. I had first clears bronze, and it was gross. So I just waited until I lost first clears by people deleting their levels or something, and then got kicked out of it and just didn't get first clears. Nowadays, like, holy crap, first clears is so lazy in comparison to like normal first place. Like, it used to be a toss-up of which one would be more optimal to go for, but now it's definitely first clears. If people still want to get a permanent rank 1, that would be probably the one. That, or I guess cheese versus to get 8,000 points or something. Probably a lot harder said than done, though. Can I just like jump this? I can. But the question is, what next? We're skipping that. I mean, I wanted to play other categories after I finished my goals, so why not get more medals? Yeah, I mean, maybe. One thing I kind of wanted to do was start an expert run. That'd be fun. Once I'm finally hitting my goals, but I'm only just now getting to one of my 4 goals. Actually, I'm hitting my 500,000 really quick, and then I'm also getting a part of one of my goals, which is rank 2 for easy endless is almost 20,000 away from me. I'm like 19,700 or something. Hey, I have the world record of that level. In fact, if I got that thing up and running, I could check in on him, I guess. If anyone has his maker ID. Yeah, technically I would no longer have to need to check the leaderboards anymore if I had this sort of thing up, and then I can just check other players. It would be cool if I could find a way, though, I don't know if he's still here or not, but it'd be cool if there was a way to search by username, like instead of by maker ID. That would make things so much easier. Oh Am I losing frames right now? What's going on here? Oh no, that's my computer, I think. No, I'm not losing frames, just my stupid viewing computer is overheating, and I need to find my phone, probably, as my backup chat. I'll do that during this auto level, actually. Found my phone, opening up chat. Oh, we're good now. Wait for it. There we go. Nice. You don't think it would be possible to make, but you'd probably be able to program it to work with username with specific users by converting their username to a maker ID. Yeah, it'd be nice though if you could like reverse search or something like that, or like do a VLOOKUP or something like that. Would be, I guess, the Excel thing or something. Funny thing is, Nico used to have a VPN to get to North America matchmaking and lost about 800 points before going back to South America and hitting 8K. Is that who's #1 dude or something? I can't remember. It's kind of sus though. Maybe he got his skills or something that he needed to go back and win. I don't know. The lore. His name is on top of the guy who's been there forever despite them being tied. Yeah, North America is just way more competitive than South. Well, I mean, obviously. A lot more people have Switches in North America than they do in South America, let alone like Central America. I mean, a lot less people live in South America in general than North America also, but even then the proportions are a lot more skewed even then. Like, did you know that only 10% of the world lives in the southern hemisphere? SA dodges a lot. THX, this level is probably the scam though. I think I'm a little bit behind here. I'm not sure. Just a wee bit. 1-1 remastered by Goji Kid. Nice. I don't know what I'm messing about, honestly. This level sucks. No pipe 1-1 is not great. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess, so. But it is 3D World, and 3D World sucks, as we know. We're going fast. Versus region difficulty hardest to easiest, South America, Oceania, Asia, North America, EU. Is EU really the easiest? I don't play versus, so I don't know anything about competitiveness. Ooh. Also, why am I going here? I'm about to get scammed here. Should I have just gone up? Oh, okay, never mind. No, I needed to go in there. Oceania's not even active half the time. True. I mean, I've seen a few people live in other zone in comparison to North America and like Asia. Start 4.2. I need to put my laptop literally on my lap or something, because it sitting on my bed is just making my computer freeze over and over again. Ironically, freeze from getting hot. Yeah, it's pretty much just Japan, but with some China and Korea. But yeah, China, yeah, CHN players have to use the Japanese flag because there's no Chinese flag, I don't think. Which that's why they put in CHN in their name. At least that's what I was told. It sucks that they have to do that, but I mean, I guess that's one way they can represent where they're from. RZ is Chinese. Yeah, some people don't do that then. Oh, I should have just jumped over that. Whatever. Dude, computer, you gotta chill. As in, like, literally, you have to chill out or you're gonna overheat, and I can't read it. Chat from the computer, and you can only read chat through my phone. Also, I technically can't see how much time I have left because it's buffering. But I can see chat right now, don't worry. Find the Mario Maker leaderboards to be like the Olympics. 1 second, I'll read the rest of that in a second. Or there's like 5 countries that dominate, and then there's just that one guy from Scandinavia. Oh yeah. Definitely. Yeah, those are like the people from South America, or like even like Africa, countries from Africa. You don't see a lot of countries from Africa representation in this game. I mean, the internet probably sucks there. You see a lot of Norway and Sweden though, a lot of European countries, but they're just generally condensed to the Europe category and not as big in number as NA or Asia. Yeah, 90%. It's something like that. Let's see. What was this? 22. Ooh, alright, we're out of there. How do you say the Canadian with the most versus points has stable internet, but not sure how you feel about that? Yeah, again, I don't know anything about that, but that kind of sucks. Maybe he's found an exploit or something, or maybe people just like back out when they fight him or something. I'm just speculating because he lags so much. I'm not sure. Find the key coins. Well, there's one. No, I don't have to do that actually, because this is just a hold right. This is optional. This is DLC. Oh, but there is a. Hold on. I have to do a triple jump. Or actually, no. We'll just grab the Yoshi and make it easier. There we go. Save me some thinking. Ah, now my computer wants to work. I just had to turn off the internet on it and literally make it crash. Let's see. Where are we going here? This kind of sucks. Okay, you can get one of those. Let me just get by here real quick. Okay, there we go. Uno Mas. Okay, Uno Masses are good because they're really fast. Usually. So. Yeah. See? It's like I know. I've only seen like one like really long Uno Mas level. And that's like the one time I got scammed from not checking world records from Uno Masses, but generally, they're pretty quick. I'm just gonna hold right. I'm just gonna hold right. Okay, that didn't work. Never mind. I'm just gonna hold nothing. You know? Sometimes it's just gotta be that way. Nice. Dude, I just thought of something really cool for for an application of this whole thing. And that could be like, let's say we're doing like you know that DGR is about to do a 1,000 level race. This way I wouldn't even have to check up. I could just do like a thing that like compares the two stats together. Although I think that only works if he's getting a high score in it, so maybe he might start on a new account or something. But yeah, if I were to like do a race, then I could just like have the stats side by side and just be like, oh, okay, that's how it is. That'd be pretty cool. Very nice, 29. Alright, we're gonna be at 3 levels in like 4 minutes. I think we're ahead of schedule because of that. So that's pretty good. To be on pace with the halfway mark, 6.4. Speaking of which, you are 200,000 easy endless ahead of the nearest Canadian. Well, good thing I'm not Canadian. What about the nearest person who has the same flag as me, so American? Who would that even be? I don't even know. The Spanish guy is closer to me than he is. I'm only really familiar with people in the top 3's scores. I don't even know who's rank 4 right now because I just don't pay attention, like for overall. Oh, this is a scam, dude. I just got scammed. 3, 4, and 5 are all Japanese. Yeah, that's probably why I don't pay attention. Well, I mean, I pay attention to the 3rd place person because they're actually kind of barely a threat. But like the 4th place person, not so much. There we go. Yeah, how's that rank 2 guy in NA or whatever? The nearest person with my flag. It's about an 80,000 level gap. For 3, 4, and 5, or for me in rank 3? I think me and rank 3 are like almost like 70,000 apart. I think a little bit less than that. But yeah, obviously not a huge threat right now, but if I like, you know, sit on it, then it could be bad. I'd say they're about half a year away from there. Meanwhile, I'm only like 40 days or 39 days ahead of rank 2 for Easy Endless. So that's the one that's closest to me in terms of number of days for like any category. Is SSX and Easy. Followed by the rank 2 for world records, which would be actually pretty far away now because he's only getting like 100 a day. So he's like 11,500 away from me, so that's like 115 days of me just putting down the controller. Well, I mean, at that point, I'd lose world records as well, so I have to keep that in mind. So probably less than 115 days. But assuming that I lose nothing, then over that time period, then that would be 115 days or so. Which is a lot more than 40 days, but it's still a little bit threatening. Just a little bit. I'm at a pretty good spot with world records, but I want to, of course, that's the final thing that I have to work on is getting that to 20,000, and that would be literally like the final goal, because I'm definitely going to hit all my other goals before that happens first. Skip that. I haven't even hit 2K Endless Easy. Feel like a super casual player now. It's alright. It's, the grind certainly is, not everyone's cup of tea. I'm just used to a very grindy background because I was the former rank 1 of MapleStory for my server of my class. I was the rank 1 Aaron class in my server like 10 years ago, and that's a huge grindy game of just doing the same thing over and over again. Of just spamming AoE moves and just destroying everything. To train, get lots of experience. Oh yeah. But yeah, that game's known for like, you know, grinding. So that's kind of where I get my grindy background from. This game's a lot different because you're not doing the same thing over and over again. You're thrown into a different setting every single level, usually. You actually have to pay attention a little bit this time. Seems like crazy variety comparatively. Oh yeah. I'll say though that it's funny because it's like, it's still a challenge, but it's like the polar opposite of super expert no skips. So it's like easy endless some skips, but you're skipping optimally to go fast rather than finishing a level for the sake of adding to your count just to finish the level.
But I like it this way because it's a lot of decision making and all that. I mean, the same could be said about Super Expert, is decision making if you're playing it like that as well. Actually, no, never mind. If it's no skip, then you don't have decision, you're just forced to play it. But maybe if you're doing like Super Expert, some skips, like, you know, without no skips, then yeah, there is different decision making involved in that one, of course. Supercat Pros 1-1. How we doing API wise? Let's see. Also, I kind of want this. We'll take that. Probably don't even need to. Yeah, I probably didn't need that last one. Very nice. How quickly will it update here? Oh, there it is. There's that clear already. It's very responsive, at least in terms of updating. That's good to know. You're so bad at endless row, you just want to be each level and run out of lives. You're stubborn and it doesn't work out when you're trying to move up the rankings. Are you talking about easy? Or I'm assuming you're not running out of lives in the easy. I don't think anyone does that unless they like literally like leave the game open or something and forget. They did that. But I think you're talking about probably expert. Oh, he's chasing me. He's chasing me. There we go. Yeah, normal and expert. Yeah, I can see it being more of an issue in normal and expert. Even more so expert. Even more so super expert. I think I remember Feeny actually died in her normal run that she was like really far into a couple months ago before she had her kid or something like that. I'm surprised someone got to 100,000 in that finally. It took them long enough. It was actually worse than expert, super expert. You've still just beaten 3. I've beaten 4, like when the game first came out. So I'm not doing that much better than you are, but I think then again I haven't really tried that much. I haven't spent the time, obviously. Yeah, she had a rough time there for a while. Yeah, what happened? How did she die? Did she do like no skips or something like that? What got her? I still don't know the story about that. 6665, high as it can be. But I remember asking her, and then she was like, yeah, something bad happened, but she never told me what bad thing happened. That sucks though. Oh god, you can't walk on lava. You only saw it. You need to watch the YouTube. Oh. Yeah, I see. Yeah, probably have to catch up on that. That was a while ago though. So it probably might be hard to find. Oh, we can just kind of deboost. We don't need the star, but whatever. We'll be up here. There we go. Thank you, bot. You don't get how you can game over in normal? I mean, she was able to do it, I guess. I mean, I guess there was she just hit level after level of disaster from the piece you saw. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I guess normal, you gotta remember there's both like easy and expert levels in there, so maybe she just got a lot of expert levels, like borderline expert levels, that were just really bad. Oh my god, this level also speaking about bad, this is bad. Blind jump, and then, yeah, I'm not playing that again. Which Persona 5 character are you? By P5 Dust. Oh yeah, here's another like random thought that I had. I think I mentioned this before, but I was trying to work this earlier before working on the API for game over in normal isn't that hard. They're all just enemy spam BS and poorly levels that don't make logical sense. Yeah, I can imagine that. What was I talking about? One thing I was trying to do is, so I have a, phone app that lets me translate things, and I wanted to figure out a way to do that on the stream, but like have it not look like I'm holding a camera constantly. I was trying to mod my computer's webcam to turn into like a screen capturing camera or something like that, and then use like BlueStacks to be a pretend phone, and then use that camera. But I couldn't figure out how to do that. And then I wanted to make it like what's it called? Broadcast that just so I could like do a translate on the fly, like a Google Translate. But the only way I can find Google Translate on the fly is through a phone app. I've looked at other options for like desktop versions of that, but like they're not that great. BlueStacks is such a memory suck on my poor computer though. That's true. I don't have a great computer, but I mean, it was just an idea. And yeah, probably having it in camera mode constantly would probably also destroy like bit rates and all that or something. Would make things super laggy. But it's an idea I had. I kind of wanted to see if I could do anything with that. That'd be cool to just be able to just auto translate anything for the stream, just so I don't have to, how I'm constantly being like blah 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 blah, made blah 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 Japan level, when I could instead actually read what it's actually from, without having to learn the language, because I'm lazy. Also, I'm not gonna learn like 5 million different languages like this level. Like I don't know what this says. This is something with a 45 in it though. Like, that'd be cool. I don't know. I have a bunch of ideas, but some of them I sadly don't think I can actually make work. Yeah, I'd have a heat issue too. Well, actually, I don't know about that. This laptop never overheats. It's weird. I can even pick it up with 2 fingers. It's extremely light. It's also really quiet too. It's kind of nice. I'm surprised. It's like called LG something, but yeah, it's like a super lightweight laptop. But somehow it's good enough to handle the stream so far without too much issues, as you can see. Things are actually pretty smooth right now. It'd be nice to keep your coffee warm with the fans from your gaming laptop. Oh yeah, I had a big, huge gaming laptop, but now the fans have like actually like started to misplace or something like that, and now the whole computer vibrates or something, and it's kind of got scary for a little bit. So I decided to just get another computer. It's like one of those Digital Storm custom computers, but that was like 8 years ago. That was when I was playing MapleStory. And then I used it for college, but I foolishly brought it with me everywhere for college, because I kind of needed it for programming. But eventually I just ended up getting a lighter laptop, because that one was doing those issues. Imagine some of the things, though, for the translating thing would be just gibberish anyways. But it's still sometimes nice to just see that, like, actual words. Would be great for viewers as well. And also for me, because I'd like to see if I need to speedrun or not. or like not touch anything or something like that. If there's special instructions that happens sometimes. Dude, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. We're out. Fuck 3D World, dude. 3D World sucks. Couldn't ground pound, it wouldn't let me. New laptops can do quite a bit, especially if you aren't trying to max out graphics. True. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go too crazy here. I just kind of. Also, I think I just dropped my Stream Deck, so I might want to make sure that I'm not muted. 1 second. Also, I'm probably gonna skip this Bosch Rush. Not good. Let's see. Now we're good. We're good. Sometimes I accidentally hit buttons and then I'm just muted for like 4 hours. It's happened before. That's always fun. 8.2, and then no one ever says anything about it. Because we're just vibing to the tunes. Oh god. Dude, why is this so hard? Please. Merry Xmas. Actually relatable. Who knows if this was made in 2021 though. Yeah, you'd love to know what these levels names mean. You just assume Japanese equals tournament. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I was watching SMM1 streamers, that was the case. It's kind of stuck by. I guess not so much in easy, but still it's just kind of nice to know what's going on. Also, I mean, here's the thing as well, like, finally, just finally, the Japanese community is, like, reaching out to me a little bit. Like, that one dude who is in charge of the Marime or something like that. Basically, Japanese Wikipedia made a page about me, and he followed me on Twitch and Twitter, so it was kind of cool. He also made one for Z7, I think. Oh, okay, that's just gone. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with this level, I guess. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright, 68 levels in, almost the nice number coming up here. We are ahead of schedule because we are supposed to be 66.6 levels at this point, 30 minutes left, but we are 68 levels in, so we are 1.3 levels ahead of schedule. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not the greatest pace, but so far we are currently winning, so it's always good. Very nice. What's the link to that site? Let me see if I can find that. Mermaid. Let's see. Oops. Wait, I think I got it. $16.6. Ooh, that was close. I just had to check my history real quick. Another problem in levels is starting to look around and forget to just run right. True. I mean, you just gotta keep going in some of these, but also it is good to check the world record. World record tells you a lot of information. Love a song coworker and you were just talking about this today. What, Final Fantasy VI? Dude, Final Fantasy VI is great. I love Final Fantasy VI. Or 3, however you want to call it. I think most people call it 6 though, nowadays. Flat Map 3 by Dog X Cat Bro. Yeah, it's like Celes, however you want to pronounce her name. 656. Yo, Rude Buster remix. The whole opera scene. Yeah, I remember that. That's cool. I like when you mess up the lines and then you have to start over again. I remember being stuck on that scene for a little bit though, like, you know, the movement part at the end. There was some scuffed cue that just didn't register at first. What is this? Oh, okay, I guess we're just holding right for 20 seconds. Oh yeah. Yeah, they just stopped the plan. They're like, nope, we gotta do this again. Dude, imagine being the poor audience that just has to deal with that. And you just like mess up like 20 times. Do you think they just enter a new timeline and just like nothing ever happened or something like that? I mean, I guess that's just what happens when you die in video games. You just enter a new timeline. New continuity. I guess that would be similar. Factory by Bald Cool. And he balds in chat. I just shaved my head, so technically I am bald in chat, so it's so liberating. You'd have to, otherwise the audience would murder you before you ever got on stage, true. It'd be very scuffed. Have my energy drink to keep me up at 4 a.m. W-4 L-2 by Cookie Kid. Oh, this is mad scuffed. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, get this out of here. Let's check where we're at here. How many levels do I try to tackle every day? It depends on what I'm doing throughout the day. On Tuesdays, I'll probably not be doing as much in this game because I'll be like out getting wings or something. Other days, I guess it depends on what else I'm doing, like if I'm going for world records or like total clears, or if I'm trying to code something new, or if I'm like super focused. It really depends. But on a hot day, I mean, as in like a not weather-wise, but I mean like a day where I'm super focused in the game. I've cleared like 1100, 1200 before. Not every day, but like when I'm ultra focused, I'm just trying to get my lead back and etc. to outpace the rank 2 person who's doing 400 to 500 a day. You know, just doing triple what they do, just casually in a day. But that's not of the norm. That's not an everyday thing. An everyday would probably be more like, I don't know, like somewhere between 300 to 600-ish. Maybe like 400 to 600-ish. Because I'm pretty sure I get more than him every single day. Right? Yeah, but in the past like week or so, I think I've only averaged like 460 in the past 7 days. I think I did the math. So somewhere around there. Pretty impressive. Your best in 1 day was about 150 and you were over it. Well, you should do some speedruns. Maybe you might be into doing more if you participated in some speedruns. Speedruns are fun. For this, at least I think they're like really easy to get into, and yeah, you have the option to do 100 with your existing save file, because I fought to make that a thing. Also, this level's a scam, but it's over now.
But yeah, there have been multiple days on stream, including recently, where I've cleared 1,000 in a sitting. In fact, my most recent one, I cleared 1,000 in 14 hours and like 14 hours and 28 minutes or something like that. And I only did it with 48 seconds of break. You heard me. Just 48 seconds of break, where I just went up and went to the bathroom at the 300 level mark, and that was it. Also, this level's kind of scuffed. Oh my god, get me out of here. That happened like last week, by the way. 48 seconds. Yeah, I got to have a deductible on my time, like taxes. I got to include that in my deductions. Technically, I was allowed to have like, I think like 30 minutes worth of break, but I only took 48 seconds worth of break in that whole run. And dude, people were complaining on the speedrun.com thing about 1,000 levels, and one dude was like, he wanted to get more rules for the 1,000 level thing, like more breaks, but then he never ended up doing a run anyways. So it's like, why did he even fight for the rules if he's not gonna do a run? What the heck? Like, he got the rules changed a little bit so that it would have more leeway for that, but like, but he didn't even do a run. What the heck? I was wondering about speedruns. You did get an analog Super NT. In case you want to do some ROMs or speedruns outside the original hardware. What's NT? It seems weird for a hill to die on if you're not going to play. Yeah. It always takes your breaks, but you have back problems, so you sort of have to. Yeah, that's fair enough, but I'm playing, I mean, I don't have the greatest back in the world either, but I'm playing right now lying on my bed with 2 pillows supporting my back, and it's really comfy. So always being in like a comfortable position. That's why I don't have like webcam on, because I think it'd be kind of informal, I guess. I mean, I could sit at a chair and just stream, but I don't know. I feel like I'd die. Yeah, I did spend money getting some setup for that as well, with the chroma key lights and all that. But I only bust that out on occasion. I actually love when you started streaming because you didn't have a webcam and played on your bed too. Now that you have a cam, you can't go back. I mean, I only bust it out sometimes. You can still go back. You don't have to rely on a camera. I mean, as long as you have like a microphone, I think that's huge. But I've watched streamers like Vinesauce, who pretty much is on camera as often as I am, who has had great success, and like a lot of streamers for like RP stuff, like for GTA RP, never use cameras, and they do really, really well. So don't let that discourage you if you're feeling tired of being on camera, because usually it's pretty exhausting to be on camera. Oh, sure, you can wear whatever you want if you're not being shown. Yeah, GTRP is great. Yeah, I've frequented it, watching it, but haven't been on watching people do that lately. But yeah, I used to watch like James or Ubrax or Nova and his crew, like the HOA, No Pixel stuff. And yeah, they're pretty good. Art Lol by Susie HOC. Like, that's my go-to guy for RP. Because I guess I've just watched him before he did that as well. So, like, as a teenager. And it's just kind of carried on. It'd be exhausting to be on camera, especially after 8 hours of work and being in video conferences. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, I definitely prefer me time of me being off camera. I mean, what's all there for you to get out of me being on camera, anyways? Like, what's the huge benefit other than I guess seeing my facial expressions? Let's see. This is 20 seconds, but this is probably a scam. I feel like I would potentially make more money if I did cam streams, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to do that. Because I feel like people would relate to me a little bit more if I had a cam on, maybe. But at the same time, I just don't know how much I'd want to do that. But I've been on camera before. It's not like I've concealed myself. Like forever. T-Toad. Also, I especially don't want to be on camera if, because I live in the freaking desert, and, well, right now it's not too bad. It's actually a little bit chillier right now in my room, but, you know, there's days where it can get to 110 degrees Fahrenheit, you know, the good stuff. And, yeah, usually that's not too fun. Usually I don't like wearing stuff when that happens. Oh, you lived in the desert before? But yeah, you can probably relate then. Automatic. Mojave and it was all bad. Honestly, I mean, it hasn't been too bad so far. Chilling in the Sonoran. Did I just get a world record? Well, I almost died. Oh no, I didn't get the world record, never mind. I thought I did. I thought that was a 15-seconder. Liked the town, but hated the heat. I mean, I have a pool, so... I think I did a pool... Yeah, I mean, I don't think I did. I attempted to do a pool stream while playing Mario Maker, but had trouble seeing the television screen. So I had to stop it abruptly, like 10 minutes in. Like, there's no point if I can't see what's going on. There's like too much glare. I just didn't have a good enough television. Also, I'm sure my equipment was probably frying up. I mean, it was 105 degrees outside. That's probably not good for it. It's a Balmer 116. Yeah, that's probably not fun. Before I moved, I was in the hottest weather I'd ever been in all time, which was back in the PNW, actually, ironically. I experienced 110 degree weather. And then experienced it again down in the desert here, but it was better to deal with because there was, well, one, it was drier. Two, it was there was AC everywhere, and three, I had a freaking pool, unlike in the PNW where that was just not a thing. Yeah, that was weird that summer, last summer. I was very scuffed. I don't know what was going on there. Like, man, 2021 is just a weird year. Like, Texas froze over, but Washington, like, burned over. Literally just everything just flopping upside down, pretty much. Just didn't make sense. Would take the desert over the deep south with humidity. Oh yeah, screw that. Yeah, climate this year has been scuffed. Oh, we gotta beat 1 level every minute now, so I think we're in good hands for the pred. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 final. Oh, it's just like the death egg. Oh, it looks like the death egg. Oh, but it's like 2 minutes long. Get me out of here. Can stop me. This person wants to be stopped. Never mind, it's 34 seconds. Get me out of here. I'll be back in 5 to see me off on my countdown. Alright. In the meantime, let's check how we're doing with the good old PS right now. Player stats. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. How fast does it update? They do it. Oh, it updated. Literally, like, it's updating while I'm on, like, the screen for me doing my victory pose. That's kind of cool. Forest Flood by Hyped John. Oh crap, 22. I think we're still 1 for 1, so we should definitely be ahead of schedule at this point. And we got a world record, that's pretty good. Does it update that? Did I get it? Hey, I got a world record from that one. Definitely updated that. Uh, 23.4. Something 100 something. I don't think I actually have to beat all these. I think we just do this. Yeah. Oh shit. My bad. Oh wait, we only have 10 seconds. No, I can't just... Hold on, let's see if I can just get a big bounce here. That'd be kind of nice. There we go. Let's just get out of here. BTSSOV. Oh crap. Get me out of here. I think I only have 8 left now. 8 left and 9 minutes. I left. Oh. That was not like a sentence there. What is 0 something? I think that's 10-second speed run. There's 10 seconds on the clock. Now I have to check the world record. Okay, yeah, we just hold right. It's that easy. It's good. That's good for the stonks, you know. Always good to see that. Live or die. Live and learn. So I had an idea that I could like makeshift at the end of the run, but it could take a couple minutes, but I'm willing to talk to chat while I set it up for this next one. This could be an interesting idea with this API. We'll see though. But I'll discuss it when I get there. But right now we only have how many levels left? 6 minutes left. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom, come back, and then I'll start working on that idea midstream, but it shouldn't take too long to set up. A special Hito Rana. Uh, 27.9, we're skipping that. Okay. Actually, I'm thinking about this in my head. It might take a while. I was thinking of just like setting up the top 3 people for easy endless and just like constantly checking up and seeing who's going faster. But it could take some time to set that up, and it would take multiple checks at the same time. Like 3 checks per thing, and then combining it into one message. That might be kind of scuffed. Also, of course, I'd obviously be going faster because I'm actually trying to go fast. And they probably are not aware of the situation. Yo, welcome back. Yeah, I was just discussing ideas for another thing I could possibly do, which is set up something for like the top 3 people for Easy Endless, who I think are all active currently at this exact time. But that might take some time to set up, and also I don't know how well the thing would do with multiple requests at the same time. It'd be nice if the API had like a leaderboard sort of thing. Alright, we have 3 levels left. Oh, blind jump. Oh, no, we're good. Alright, excellent. 2 levels left in 3.5 minutes. This is good. Could be interesting. You missed the old 100-man runs from SMM1. Those we set up a little bit more evenly. That's true. But yeah, I mean, technically, like I said, these guys probably wouldn't even know that I'm doing this, especially the rank 3 person who has no idea that I probably even exist on the internet. And the rank 2 person seldomly ever watches me anyways. So probably would be unaware that I would be tracking him while easy endlessing. Simple by 3D Word fan. But yeah, the idea would be that I would go to the bathroom and come back, set that up real quick, and then see if I want to do that. I don't know. It could take some time to set up though. I'm not sure. We out. Mushroom speedrun. Let's see. Oh no, I need my bad. I know the fastest way to make it work, I guess, is just copy paste a little bit. And then just manually do like a PS command and a PS2 command. That would be really fast to set up. It's funny to watch me because I focus on the end of a level. Like you said, you start looking around and pretty soon you're running out of time. Yeah, I always like to check world records and stuff just to make sure. Hey, we did it by the way. Believers win with a minute left. Just really quickly pointing that out. Believe it. There you go. I will be right back though. I again have to take a leak because I've been drinking both beer and energy drink. So, of course, I'll be right back. Alright. I am not BRB anymore. Alright, let's set that up. The thing I was talking about, but I'm gonna do it kinda scuffed. We'll try to make it work. Let's see. Let's just make your ID. We'll just do rank 2 guy. Yo, thank you. Oh yeah, he's active. He's gotten like 95. I've almost caught up to him. I need another 295. Well, I mean, not caught up. I'm almost 25 or 20,000 away. I need another 295 and I'll be there. So that means let's just take a look at the ID real quick. Let me
just write it down. S8N 24R WJF. And then also let's get the rank 3, sure, why not? They played 20 levels today. So their stats are so weird, just look at that. Like 3 of them are the same, and they constantly try to keep it the same. Alright, let's put those into my code. So real quick here. Let's see. Let's pretty much copy paste this twice. Bird step, by the way. Yeah, give me a second here. PS2, and then player status 3. This is my makeshift thing. I mean, of course, if I had more time to set this up, I'd be a little bit more elegant about this, but and then we just change their code, copy paste. Oops, I probably don't need to see this anymore. Okay, copy paste. I think I pasted when I copied. Here we go. SN. I think I need to do all caps. I'm actually not sure if I need to do all caps or not, but I'm just gonna do all caps, and then number 3 person. We do for this. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm setting up the commands for the rank 2 and the rank 3 just so I can have them all side by side. 48F NVB L3G. Okay, rerun the bot. Camps aren't necessarily, aren't necessary. No, I just had them just in case. Let's see if it works. Whoa, I did it twice. Why is it doing that twice? That's not right. Did it do that twice on your end? Whatever. Alright, well, I mean, at least it's working, even though it's doing it twice. Yeah, he's gained 4 levels since I set this whole thing up. Let's get to work. I mean, he's starting at 100, near 100 level anyways, the rank 2 guy, so, yeah. So, now's like the perfect time to see who goes faster, me or him. Let's do the pred. Apologize if it posts twice in chat. It's kind of scuffed, but we'll make it work better. Alright. Timer. Just trying to comprehend that many levels. Oh yeah. Timer's gonna come on at some point. There we go. I should pause and unpause here just to make it more synced. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's see who's the faster player. Let's see if he's gotten any in the meantime. Focusing on the rank 2. Yeah, he's at 100. This is perfect. Okay, this works out. Alright, we're gonna go faster than him. Who can get to the next 100 faster, me or him? Alright, that's one for me. Again, I don't really know why it's doing double, but I guess... Oh, I think I have to... I think I understand why it's doing double duty. I have to close and reopen the bot. Alright, should be better now, I think. It should sync with his levels played. Well, what's going on here? Skipping. He's probably gained 1. Oh, he hasn't gained any. He just stopped there. Or maybe he just, he's working on it. I don't know. Okay, this is easy. We just do this. Or not. Hold on. Do I just do this? Maybe? Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, ideally I'd do that all in one command, but I just makeshift made it so that it, you know, I have to do 2 commands. But I mean, we could just do PS2 and player status 2, and it'll show you that person. Cool by Tristan3. But yeah, you could like set up races, I guess, with this. Let's can I like jump over this guy? Yes, please. Okay. Let's see if he's made any progress. Pausers? Nope. What if he just like stopped at that point? He only played 100 levels today so far. That doesn't sound like him. Custom music level. Nice. What is the holiday season? A lot of people are preoccupied. Maybe. I mean, he usually plays 400 levels every single day though. Maybe he just is taking a snack break or something. Who knows what's going on there. Genio by Joa Switch. But hey, that's good news for me if he's not playing. That just makes it easier for me to catch up to 20,000. Either way, I win. I either get to test my API in a race, or I just get more advantage, I guess, on him. How am I doing? 804, okay. I've cleared a level per minute. It's not great pace, but we'll go with it, I guess. What is this? This sucks. Let me through. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever just happened there. Can I like... Is this just scuffed? Is this the scuffed level? Dude, I'm having such a hard time getting in there. You know what? Screw this level. Don't move at all. I moved, by the way, if you didn't notice. I was making you want to get a third dock for your Switch. You have one for your stream, one for the living room, which is about 15 feet away, and I have you just get one for your bedroom so you can just play Splatoon 2 without moving cables around. And you have a lot of docks. I just have my one that's just connected to my TV. It kind of breaks the whole point, though, of having a portable system. I think it's still there. How is the rank 3 person? Maybe we can use them instead. Because the rank 2 is being boring right now. Which is good for me, I guess. Oh, so this is a scuff level. Oh, they've actually gained some. What were they at earlier? When we started? We'll keep an eye on them. That's why we grabbed both the rank 2 and the rank 3. You don't have a large living space, but you're super lazy when you have to start moving cables around. Yeah, same. I just have my room pretty much. It's pretty small, but it's doable. Almost every enemy review SMB. By the way, anyone can use those commands, not just me. Let's see. I will update it to a point where you need to input a username though. I'll try to see if I can ask that dude if he's, I don't think he's still here, but like see if there was a way to do a username lookup would be pretty cool. But yeah, the dev for this API was here earlier. Okay, that level is helpful. Has he started playing again yet? He is not. Number 3 cleared almost 100 levels, you think? It's kind of weird because they're not synced up with me in terms of like our nearest 100. Let's see if they're still gaining. Oh, they gained 2. Holy crap, they're moving right now. At least there's a timestamp on my end that I can like see. Man, it's so weird. Look at their clears and their easy endless score. They're just always matching. Isn't that kind of sus? Yeah. Reach your goal while you have Superstore. Oh, this is free. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, it's good news for me if SSX isn't active right now. Especially if I'm trying to close the gap of 20,000. I'm probably not going to be able to do it tonight because this might be my last run. It is getting kind of late, but I will be live again tomorrow night, earlier probably. Then at 5 a.m. or 4:30 a.m. I mean. So I'll probably be live
betting like, I don't know, like maybe I could shoot for like 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll see. We have 10 levels done in 10 minutes. It's not great, but we'll see what we can do here. 29. I think they started at 73, so we just gotta beat them to the next time they loop around to 73 again. I mean, not started at 73, but was at something that ends in a 7-3 when I was at 0-0. Yeah, right now we are clearing levels at an equal pace. He's on it? Oh, wait, are you talking about the rank 2 person? Sue Metal's female, I think. Maybe it might be a he, pretending to be a she though. I mean, supposedly that whole account is them mimicking like Rockstar in Japan. I don't know if it's actually a man or a woman controlling that person though. I don't think that's the actual person from that band. They're making progress, yeah. That's the only thing they do in this game though, is just easy endless and matching their score to total clears. It's really weird. Woo. Let's try not to die here. There we go. Is he still not playing? Well, he's still just not doing anything. We've both gained 13 levels. This is intense. But I'm not getting the best luck right now. Oh, never mind. That's good news for me. Ooh, world record, let's go. Some people have to sleep sometimes. Oh no, this person just woke up. The rank 2 person just woke up. They're usually asleep because they live in Europe. They're usually asleep like 4 p.m. my time to like midnight my time. So they're definitely awake right now. They might just not be playing Mario Maker 2 right now. They'd probably just put in their 100 levels and then we'll get back to the remaining 300 later today or something. Japan by Japan. But no, they're definitely awake right now because they just woke up and played 100 levels. Because they were at exactly 284,000 a couple hours ago. And we saw them just hit 284,100 because they were at 284,095 like a couple minutes before I started this 100 set.
So he was active very recently. And now he's not. Very nice. We're both schmoovin' right now. We both have gained... No, I've gained 17, they've gained 16 now. Now I have a point advantage right now. Oh yeah. I need the thing. I will admit though, it would be nice if it wasn't a rivalry anymore. I kind of just want to have the category, you know, like forever, and not have to worry about that. It's been 2 years. You would think, after 2 years, they would like let up a little bit, but nope. World Course 2. Oh god. Okay, that's scuffed. I should have done a pred for can I beat this rank 3 person? Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. 35, another scuffed 35-second level. We're out of there. Yeah, what up, what up? Right now we're just testing API and seeing how this is going. Right now I'm like silently erasing this rank 3 person for easy endless. And it's actually somewhat close right now. It's almost 4 AM. I'm gonna get ready, everything ready to go to bed. You'll be back soon. Very nice. And you must live on the Pacific coast. They're at 90, I'm at 19. Okay, so they got 17 because they started at 73. So it's 19 to 17 right now. So I'm winning right now by like 2 courses. Let's skip. Silicon Valley. Ooh. Free level, let's go. Alright, we are literally on par for 130. So that means they don't even have a 130 pace right now. This is just a bad run. Which means they're even worse. They're not playing efficiently. If this is the bad end. Super Mario Maker 2 by BF FNF 10. Get a 19 seconder, but auto scroller, so we're just kind of forced to just chill. It's only 19 seconds though, so I think it will be worth it, hopefully. No pipes is ideal. There we go. But yeah, this is probably going to be my last run for tonight. Just getting through this. This is kind of late as well. So, as long as I beat 79 more levels in the next 70 minutes would be nice. We'll see what happens. Skip that. Tennessee couldn't. Oh. Ooh, hold on. I
think I'm just dead because I need. Oh! We still beat it. What the heck? 92. Okay. I do like how real time this is actually updating. That's kind of nice. Moving on. Coin by Happy Yomar. Nice. In. The Acorn Valley by Cyber. You see, this is good because I can actually kind of track how fast they actually like are going, like how many levels they can get in an hour now, like easily, while I also can work on my own thing and not pause what I'm doing to do that. It's also great because Twitch chat timestamps things, so like it says 4:46 a.m. they got to, you know, 237,692. Six pain. This is probably, yep, a scam. Right now we're a little bit behind schedule. Okay, never mind. We're gonna be ahead if this really is a free clear. Wait a minute. Oh man, it's not as free as I thought. It's not free. Don't lie. Of course it's 3D World, so it's gonna be a scam. That's just how it is. We're just kinda chilling. This is my last run because of that. What I just did there. Okay. 25 mark. Alright. Quarter of the way done. Let's check in. How are they doing? 95. Okay. What does that mean? They are 23 levels in, so it's 25 to 23 right now. It's really close, actually, still. But we are currently outspeeding them still, just a little bit. Keep in mind they did start at something that ends in a 7-3, so for their last two digits. Nice. Ooh, we didn't die. That's good. I almost died there. That was two pretty free levels right there. That's kind of nice. Now, is the rank 2 person still inactive is the question. Are they still inactive or are they starting up again? No, they're still not doing anything, so that's good. Again, I gotta find a way to make it like auto update. That'd be cool. All three of our scores. He has a very cursed amount of world records though. I don't know how I feel about that. Music notes. Oh, nice. Alright, we're getting some pretty good levels, actually. So our pacing might be a little bit better now. Coming up to the 30 mark. We should be at the 30 before. This is a cursed level. Yeah. Shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it. Should be at the 30 before the 103 mark. Yeah, hurry up. Alright, there it is. We are 1 minute and 14 seconds ahead of schedule right now. GHH by Filked Sue. Nice. Alright, we're a level ahead of schedule. A little bit more than that, actually. $13.9. Whew, going in. I hate this level. Okay, there it is. Alright, we're out. Alright, at the 1 hour mark, I think we should do a check-in on good old Sue Metal. Old Dry Bones Factory by Boy Friday. Let's go. Gulfs Circle Mancheon 5-N. Manteon. 10 seconds. We'll take that. Oh my god, we'll lose that. Alright, deboost time. There we go. Alright, when it hits an hour left, we are, like I said, gonna check up. So that's coming up in a minute and a half, almost. A little bit less than that. Right now we hit 33, so that's a good sign for us that we are doing pretty good in terms of pacing, or at least decent. Room with room of for improvements. There we go. Yeah, we might even have 35 done by the hour passing, so that's gonna be good. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, that guy raided me before. He's kind of chill. A 1-1 Goomba Grounds by this guy. Whew. Ooh, okay. Fun. Carnival by Madeline 4. Yeah, we might not have 35 done by then. I probably also needed that. Okay, never mind. $7:03. All right. They've cleared 30 levels in half an hour, so they're not going too fast, honestly. They're at like a 140 pace. I'm 35 to their 30. So I am outpacing them by quite a bit now. But yeah, I guess now we know that they do about 60 an hour, if we're just basing it off of this. Meanwhile, we are possibly on schedule to do 70 in an hour, in the first hour. Maybe a little bit less, like 68 or 69. Alright, a couple 50s. S underscore whatever that says. Nice, free level, let's go. Alright, coming into 40 territory here, it's pretty nice. We're at 39 and pacing's getting a little bit better. If I get this next level done in the next minute, I could be like 3 minutes ahead of schedule. That'd be kind of nice. Ooh, this could look good. I always like seeing a star on the first screen. That's good. All right, we got it. We'll check back in a couple minutes to see how they're doing. R7 by the Rocket 4. Ooh, another free level. Pretty good. Pretty good. Snowy Gloomba Hills. Whew. So far so good. We're having a... This one's getting better. .42 in, and let's see, if we beat 8 more in like 5.5 minutes, then we could be on a 120 pace. That's really good. Always like to see that happen. 21.7. I don't like how I just got hit twice there. Yeah, let's skip that. Don't know if I need the car or not. Oh god, this is sus. Oh god. Yeah, we probably need the car. 19. Yeah, this is okay. We had a good streak of luck, and now this just happened. Okay, probably don't need that anymore. Hopefully. There it is. The orb. You acquired the orb. Very good. That one water level, that's hated. Yeah? You don't say? Oh, it's 6 seconds, okay. That's fine. Free or fall? I feel like I could have done this faster. Why is there more? There we go. Let's hope that they didn't have a lucky streak. Although I don't think they're gonna be immediately catching up to me so far. Lame. Nice. Round the Danger Valley. Let's see here. Let's see. Very nice. Goal after defeating all 118 Goombers. Let's see. Let's go.
Also, getting prepared to check this again. 50 minutes coming up. 10 seconds, and we'll check it out. They've gained 10 levels. Sounds about right if they're doing a level per minute. So right now that puts them at 40 levels in, and I am at 48. So it's 48 to 40 right now. World 3-3. But as you can see, I am definitely going faster than them. 12.7. And I'm actually shocked that the rank 2 guy is still like inactive. Let's see. Oh, that kind of sucks. There's gotta be a faster way to do this level. Oh god. I think I just saved myself there. Okay, we're out. That sucked. Is he grinding yet? Oh, he's not grinding still. It's good. Me just compulsively checking if he's active. Oh, he'll be active. He'll be active. QXD by with D hit. Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. And then just for reference, just because, we'll do me at when I hit the 50 mark. Oh, we hit 50. Look at that, we're close to getting the 150,000 lead in clears. We're so close. We're only like 400 away with that as well. It's exciting. Oh, it'll be like 300 days ahead of him. Which is like 10 months. Yeah, that means right now I'm 299 days ahead of this guy if he gets 500 a day. We gotta go this way. Honestly, I should calculate his average per day because I don't think it's. I think it's declining a little bit. Definitely a time wasting level. Well, we are still ahead by about a minute and a half here, so at least we have that going on. A little bit more even, because this is the 51st level done, not the 50th. So believers are doing pretty good right now, doing good things. Also, damn, I guess we gained another 10 world records. We gotta go this way. I just like kind of go in here. Oh, this sucks. This is not good. Alright. Another scuffed level. Not very good.
Yeah, right now I have a 19,750 level lead versus the rank 2, and my goal is to get a 20,000 lead. So obviously, I mean, if he doesn't play, I could do that in a couple hours, but I will probably be going to bed as soon as this run is done. So he will probably get some extra lead, and then I'll have to finish it up tomorrow, maybe. Japan by Japan. A lot of free clears. Lots of free clears. We're getting like a grab bag. We haven't hit anything like in the middle of the two. I've been getting really shitty levels and really good levels, like back to back here. That's fun with a comma. Exactly. Okay. Look at this combo I got going on here. Ooh. Okay, we got the 1-up. That was pretty sick, not gonna lie. Alright, 145. SB3 Forest Day Part 1. Nice. Free. Let's go. Now the question is, do you think by the 40-minute mark left, Sue Meadow is going to be at 237,723? Now that's the question. Are they going to stay consistent with beating a level a minute? Or are they going to pick things up finally? 7.5? Or slow down? Oh my god, there's more. Wait. Hold on. Let's think about this. There we go. We're out. Yeah, it's good to know that 495,000 is coming up soon, so that will be its stream in itself. If not tomorrow. Alright, never mind. We're out of this level. We're not dealing with this one. DJ Dog. We gotta beat 42 more levels in 41 more minutes. Longest run in the world by Jew 3 not Jew. Jewy 316. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Save some pain here, hopefully. Whole part. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, 40 minutes left. Let's check. in on our other people. 22. Okay, they only completed 9 this time. As I'm at 59, I completed 11 in the time that they completed 9. And he's still not doing anything. That's good. Skip. $25.5. Nice. E. Yeah, that's the rank 3. That's what PS3 means. Player status 3. Damn, they completed 2 pretty fast. I guess I just hit it right before they cleared something and then they found a free level. But yeah, that means it's 60 to 51. Oh, that sucks. I hate Eggy. But yeah, this person doesn't even realize that I'm racing them, probably. I think I just got the world record there. Very nice. Nice. Space Drops by King Kitey, 26. Okay. This level's a scam. Oh my god, it definitely is. We're getting scammed here today. But it should be almost over. There it is. Okay, yeah, that was not a good level to play. My bad. $38 to $36 here in terms of minutes versus or levels left versus minutes. 8.5. Probably need this guy. Yeah. Actually, probably don't need it, but it's always good to have. There we go. Alright, you've got a lurk. Alright, take it easy. Yeah, it should be the last run of the day, so I only have like 37 levels left. But yeah, have a good night. And I will be back on tomorrow. quick level. 36 and 35 now. Hell by Mitt W. 10.9. Nice. Japan by Japan. Okay, this is scuffed. We're out of this one. Fuck this level. This level sucks. The ZR by Xbox Inside. Uh, 6.645. Nice. Alright, we'll do another status check at the 30 minutes left mark. But yeah, they seem pretty consistently getting a level per minute. And I'm better than them in that matter by doing more than a level per minute. So yeah, at least it's good to know that this is their like established pace, it seems. And if we are both playing at the same time, then that means I will always be net gaining on them. $33 to go. Is that it? That's it. Very nice. Alright, we'll do another status check in a minute here. But right now we are, how are we doing? 68, okay. We have potential for 70, but it's probably more likely going to be 69, which is still nice, of course. Always. Japan by Japan. Oh, nice. Very nice. 69. Got 16,666 world records in the bag, makes you 28th. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. I have almost as many world records as Z7 has total clears. I'm at that point now. That's an easy world record that I just passed right there. we'll think about that after the stream. 870. Got a minute per level to do here. We're already at that point. He doesn't have way over 100,000 players. He has like 102,000, and I have. Well, I mean, you can check my player status by just doing !PS. That's how many I have. I don't have a code for Z7 yet. I don't have a general thing for people other than the top 3 in easy endless right now. I'll set more things up later, maybe. I just gotta get some more mastery over this API, and maybe I can do some more interesting things with it. TNX, not THX, just TNX. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a little late, but 34, okay. Yeah, in that case, they've been getting literally a level per minute, because I checked at this 29 mark, and it's been 61 minutes, and they've gained 61 levels, so very creepily keeping their clears equals to their easy endless score, of course, for whatever reason. Los Brutals by SA and SE. Oh my god, let me through. Dude, Morton's broke through his cage. The fuck? Okay. So much for a zoo level. Yeah, he kind of sucks. But hey, in the time that he's got, he or she, whatever you want to call them, hey, I have a record at that level, got that many, I had 72 at that point, so. The score is 72 to 61. I think it's very clear who's winning right now. Or who's going faster. Also, I think I have to. It's kind of scuffed. I don't like this level. Alright, deboosting. There we go. Scuffed. Very scuffed. Super Frisk by Lil Isao M. Oh god, I thought I was gonna die there from being crushed, but I guess not. Actually, I don't even know if you can get crushed from that. Maybe. Orb, very nice. I think we got the world record there. I celebrate when I eventually hit 500,000, of course. I mean, I did it for 100,000. I did it world records. I did it for 300,000 easy endless. This one's the big one. We're gonna be doing a lot of levels that day. Let's just say it's going to be huge, and it's coming up really soon. But we're going to be playing a lot more levels than average for sure. And yeah, like I said, that's coming up really, really, really soon. So keep an eye out on that one. no one will hit 500,000 in 2022. I will be the only one there in 2021, and no one will hit it in 2022. There might be people who hit it in 2023, but no one's going to be hitting 500,000 in the year 2022. Since I'll already be there before then. But the rank 2 is most likely to hit 500,000 by probably like January 2023. I'd have to double check his pacing over the past like couple months. Sus by 5WXN. Ooh. Oh my god, dude. Let me just grab this real quick. Yeah, this is probably better. Ooh, oh my god, you can go fast while in space as Link. Holy crap. Good to know. Alright, 22 levels in 23 minutes, which is good news for me, because I have less than a level per minute to clear. So far I feel like this is going to be a triple success day. Which is pretty good, pretty good. I set out what I wanted to do today, which was test the API, and I've got some variants of it, but I'll need to work on. Right now we are 79 levels in, looking for 80 here in this run. We are actually 4 levels ahead of schedule right now. It's pretty good. We're supposed to be 75 levels in at this point, but looks like we're almost at the 80 mark here. Looks like we are at the 80 mark here. Yeah, we'll see what the score is at the end, or in about a minute and 50 seconds. Fine, we'll go in here. It's probably gonna be a scuffed. I don't like that I'm forced to be in this, but whatever. Maybe it is best. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Alright, nice. We done did it. Catman by Asum Man. Good shit. Oh yeah, after next attempt I should definitely check out the thing again. We'll see how our 2 other players we're tracking are doing. Ooh, nice helmet. This kind of scuffed. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's check. Is he still... Yeah, he's still stationary. He hasn't played yet this whole run. 80 levels in and 42. Ooh, falling behind a little bit. Now they've only cleared 69 levels in 70 minutes, while I've cleared like 81, 82. I've cleared 82 to their 69, so that's very nice. Both of their world record counts are just like stagnant. While mine's just like slowly increasing. Ooh. Nice. Oh, what a me. What the heck was that? One coin. Oh, this is a versus level. That's a versus level. Route. Title screen banger. Okay. $15 remain. Mario Galaxy Final Boss by Austy Boy. Okay, nice. Free level-ish, kind of, not really, but it was still kind of quick. 14 levels though, and 16 and a half. Fate Ton plus Bow Descent by Loke 76. Decian, okay, sure, why not? The Meowser. Maze Through by Mr. Normal 7. I don't think I like this level. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, it's too long. There's the flag, but I don't know about that. I don't think that's very accessible. First level by Sonic 8. Reach the goal as Fire Mario. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Not Fire Mario. 14. Oh, I gotta defeat this hooligan. angles to our advantage there. I think this is the end. Okay, yeah, we're out. We out. Whoa. Yeah, that's how I feel. .9. Very nice. Let's finish it up here. For 13.5. Power Balloon by Hug Yoshi. Let's see. Okay, that's free. 10 levels, 13 minutes. It's a level every 78 seconds, so again, pretty easy. Once we are at this point. 01. So there could be like a sub 125 potential here. Oh, we're still, oh my god. I'm gonna get scammed here so bad. Still going. Okay, whatever. We'll take it. $91. 9 levels in like 12 minutes. Moroccan cart too. What the fuck? Nice. Okay, 8 for 11. It's 8 levels in 670 seconds. I don't think I can do that math in my head. But easy. Oh god. Kinda needed that. Underneath this time. Good thing we didn't touch the side of that, or that could have been bad. We can just kind of run through Bowser here. There we go. Alright, 7 and 600 and like 20 seconds. Oh yeah, I guess we should check. Ooh, their clears does not equal their easy endless. It's probably gonna slow them down a little bit. That's like a rare moment. Meanwhile, he's still there. He hasn't touched the. He hasn't been active in this whole 100. A Happy Kitty by Bulb 4. Which again is just good news for me, because I mean that just makes it that much easier to catch up to him. $540 seconds to beat 5 more levels here. That's a level every 108 seconds. I think we got this. Run ante Dios. Oh, it's an auto scroller that's 37 seconds long. We are out of there. Mario Deluxe World 2 boss. So the time it's taken me to get 95, they got 73 or something like that. No, I think 77. Yeah, 77. 95 to 77. Yikes for them. Okay, it's a level every 2 minutes. This is easy. 3-5 CC Beast. With C-su-su-su-sus. You have a way of words, Mr. Level Maker. Oh, okay, thank you. Every like 2.5 minutes now. I think a little, yeah, something like that. Okay. 24. Nah, I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I don't even want to read what that says. Of course. But of course. W is Y. Okay, we found it. I'm assuming that means where is Yoshi or something like that. Gotta beat a level every 3 minutes now. Multiplayer Online by Iron Man. Another Iron Man. No. Not Cool by Raha09. Well, so are 3D World levels, so not very cool. Unless they take this long. Alright, we gotta beat the next level in the allotted time, so. I don't think I'm gonna get sub 125, but you know, we'll take sub 126, sure, why not? Whatever this says. Probably should check the world record. Oh, it's over. Nice. Ah, yes. Congratulations, believers. Or none of you. But we will work on this tomorrow. We'll get back to this. Yeah, that was fun. Just testing some stuff out. I don't even need to check anything, I guess, because, yeah, we're going to get to 495,000 tomorrow, probably. So we'll work on that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and to all, have a good rest of your morning / whatever day it is, or time of the day it is, and let's see if there's anyone to host or raid or something. Not really. Yeah, we're just gonna go offline. We'll be back on tomorrow. Also have to reload this. It's kind of awkward. Okay, see y'all